Yeah, the setup's loaded, so if you want to hop in, you can.
Is a quick announcement for everyone. Race start might be a little bit delayed as we're waiting for James to come back from work. Should be around maybe 5 or 10 minutes maximum, but I'll keep you guys up to date. Qualifying is as normal,
All clear on
2
pit
laps
exit.
qualifying, but the timer will continue until James is there to start the race.
Oh, that's that's Josh. My trading pace is messing up, so we're trying to figure out what's happening.
It is 2 laps.
Are you going to turn off drivers and all drivers, Lorenzo?
We allow drivers to chat if they need to contact race control for emergency questions or anything, but as soon as I spot any abuse on the chat, we will turn it off. It's only for respectful chatter.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for that, because I think the Porsche is gonna be deadly. Yeah, this car, I think especially, is gonna be difficult on the cold tire. Also, I did have this happen to me in practice, so Goose Corner, or Canada Corner actually. It's the turn, it's this like second, it's the right-hander, the heavy braking right-hander after the straight at the end of the lap. If you spin your tires with this setup right there, if you like almost spin, you catch it, don't go flat through the left-hander, because that's normally flat, because it'll spin up on you.
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. best lap for Ashton, 1:45.3.
Josh, you want to be a little bit more bloody patient, buddy. You can't keep hitting people.
On your right, clear right. Right side's clear. Watch the track limits, please, Ollie. Yellow flag, caution. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Turns out there's 3 Porsches. I thought there was just going to be 2. But 2 of them are 13th and 14th, so last and second last, and the other one's like 8th. It looks like the Cadillac it's still the best car right now.
That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 3.7 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Clear. You're now 4.0 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 149.3. Fastest lap for Ashton, 145.2. Track limits, this lap will be deleted. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, I'll load that in. It's just same thing, but it's just got no deploy and less fuel.
That's the end of the session, P14.
It's not. It's just like the session, the max length of it is an hour, but once everybody is, they said they gotta set it to an hour. It's gonna be like 5-10 minutes, but it's still 2 laps because it says 2 laps next to it. That's how most of some of the races are. So yeah, you go ahead and qualify. There you go.
Pit Exit is
Be
clear.
careful. I'll
Don't
tell you
cross
when
the
to
line.
turn on the
Okay, Ollie,
deploy,
we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
because it doesn't like to work.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Turn the quality deploy on out of this corner.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. One more lap.
Nice first
T2,
time.
your last lap time was at 1:47.0.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Were you up on your time? Alright. Yeah, usually the first, even though the second lap should be faster, you normally don't have enough battery to do it.
P7.
I mean, but it's not terrible. I mean, we could be being out. It beats being out qualified by an LMP2 right now. There are 2 cars being out qualified by LMP2s right now. I guess we'll wait until they hold on. I'm gonna throw the race setup back on. But I guess we'll wait until Lorenzo gives the all clear because I guess he said the race director isn't here. So we're just gonna. That's what he said we were gonna wait for. The guy in P1 is 5.5K. Yeah. I'm watching the race stream. Like 40, 45 minutes. So I was thinking normally you do triples, but since it's, it's week 13, we'll just do doubles. Just run doubles, alternate. So it'll be an hour and 30 minutes, and then we'll do 4 stints. All right. Qualifying, I guess, should be in game. at 40 minutes remaining. I'm gonna try and see if we can hear the broadcast. They're gonna say your name, I
Session
think.
is now advancing to the grid. So yeah, we'll be on the grid for about 3 or 4 minutes before we start the formation lap.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Yeah, setup's all set up. You can go ahead and grid, because they'll do.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Okay guys, so for the race start, please make sure that you are make sure you're as close to the cars ahead if you're in the same class. About 2 or 3 seconds of class separation. The idea is to get everyone in all onto the start finish straight for the race start. You may go single file when we roll off up until turn 11, which is which is the kink, before turn 12 Canada corner. If I will reiterate when to go 2 by 2 and in grid formation, and as soon as the green flag goes, that is green flag for everyone. If there is any incidents or within the first 5 laps, what we'll do is we'll do a short safety car. So safety car out, but there's no pit cycle at all or anything. Anything beyond that, we will have the option of either a short or full safety car depending on how long it's been. The next thing is when the safety car pit exit is closed, when the safety car is between turn 12 and the end of the safety car queue is at turn 1. So we will iterate over the radio when pit lane is closed, pit exit is closed. Usual pit lane rules apply. Emergency service, 5 seconds or so of fuel, 2 laps and stuff. We will go over that behind the scenes as well, make sure you do comply with that. And pit, if you do take emergency service, pit when the pit's open again as well. Wave rounds will happen for cars that are ahead of their class leader in the safety car queue. We will instruct you when to take those as well. Incidents, there's no incident reporting system where race control will look at all the incidents, and there's the race control log where you'll be able to see all those in as well. And I'll do what I can to guide you guys through safety car processes as best as possible when it does start. There's a lot of strategy for you guys to play around with, and make sure you have fun, guys. At the end of the day, this is an endurance event. Have fun. Any issues in Discord, please message Lorenzo. He is the on-call admin for today. And yeah, feel free, have fun. Just go have fun, guys, and enjoy yourself. We are 1 minute until the start of the formation lap. Ten seconds till the start of the formation lap.
Ready to go.
We are starting
The
the
track
formation
temp
lap
is
for the
23.
6
The
hours
air temp is
off-road America.
21 Celsius.
Oh, you there?
Follow car number 29 in the right lane.
By the way, if you can hear me, it's single file. I think we're going single file. There they are. They're starting to go single. So you're in the right spot.
Wasn't the one that left single file?
Catch up, 29 sharp. Catch up, 29 sharp.
Until turn 11, single file, and then double.
Alright, I think that's the kink, so double file after the either the carousel or the kink.
Catch up, 29 sharp.
Please assume grid formation and please let's close these gaps up. Let's close these gaps up.
Catch up, 29 sharp. Hang on, we're not going green, not going green.
We are
Hang
approaching
on,
the
we're not
start.
going green,
Gap
not
to
going
GT
green.
is too big. Gap to GT is too big.
It's always the GT3s.
Wasn't it between 3 to 5 seconds?
It'll probably say instruct us, so double file unless otherwise told. Oh, yeah, back to single. I believe.
Delta 29, car. One left to green.
Single fell again, guys.
Yeah, guys, just do the same thing as you did on the first lap, single file until turn 11. Then we go good formation and make sure to close the gaps up a little bit more than they were last time.
Delta 29, car.
It will be iRacing green flag for the start.
Delta 29, car.
Thomas, you got no front bumper now. John, go by, go by, go by, go by.
Delta 29, car. Delta 29, car. Delta 29, car.
Catch up to car number 29.
Delta 29, car. Delta 29, car.
Let's go grid formation and close these gaps up, please.
Delta 29,
Catch up to car number 29.
Alright, I'm going to bar chase, so I can actually see the entire grid ahead of you. So just Ollie got kicked. Yeah, I guess he had an internet connection loss. Dang, he's got some quick internet. He's already been.
About to go green, stay focused.
Alright, so we're going. I think we're going on the green, the Irish
Okay, Ollie,
green flag,
get
unless
ready.
he goes, unless he jumps.
Go.
There it is. You got a car to your left.
Clear left, so clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright, you're clear all around.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Got a guy looking up the inside.
left side as an incident.
Oh, good.
Robinson.
Left.
Clear in the middle.
Oh,
Clear right.
Clear, 2
I
wide.
think. Hold on, let me see.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Rosendal.
This guy behind's looking racy. I think we got no damage. Thank you, new damage model.
P9.
Guy behind's got to run. He lost it.
The leader has just done a 147.
So now the gap
0.
behind is an LMP2.
You've just done a 148.8.
Nice first time. Let's hope we get a few laps without traffic.
The gap to Moles ahead is now 1.5. Incident in turn 8. That's a new fastest lap for Benson, 146.8. Okay, Ollie, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into turn 5, P8.
You were almost a second faster than this car ahead last lap.
The gap to Moles ahead is now 0.8.
I always just said you're gonna hit traffic in about 2 laps. The lap 6.
Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. The gap to Moles in front is now 0.9. That was a 148.4. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Those are some insanely consistent lap
Okay,
times. You have about 100 between your last 3. So keep it going. You got a GT3 8 seconds ahead, so you'll probably catch him main straight most likely.
The gap to Moles ahead is now 0.9. Coming up on a slower class car.
Here comes the chaos.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Alright,
right.
Ollie, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yep. You'll get this one. I'm not sure about the second Ferrari. Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it was just that. Don't worry about it. It was just that BMW going off track. Inside, go inside.
Clear right.
Clear.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might
I
just
watched that guy rejoining. Oh no. Oh my.
Increase to 2.8
Oh
seconds.
my.
Race control,
Do not go
race control.
side
Take a
by
look
side,
at
dude.
that. That was
Through the
ridiculous.
Don't give him any respite.
Please, Gene, calm down. iRacing voice chat is not for this stuff.
No, but I just got taken out and now I'm out of the race. I'm not...
Everybody will, stewards will check every incident. Oh, please don't use voice
There's
chat
an
like
incident
this.
in Bill Mitchell Bend. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear car left. Left's a clear, car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
You've got to be kidding me.
Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. That's a new fastest lap for Benson, 146.7. Car clear left.
Clear on the left.
I'm watching the live stream. I'm trying to see. We should be on it, but I guess it's closer battles. Yeah, this race has been carnage. Yeah, I guess settle in here because we're not gonna catch the guys ahead. We're not gonna get caught at your pace. So I think we're good just chilling here. You're on the stream.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Eighth place. class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:48.3. Incident in turn 8. You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. The gap to Moles in front is now 0.9. Your lap time was 1:48.6. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
At least you don't have to worry about the P3s don't look to be that bad. If there were more of them, it'd be like it'd be worse than GT3. But they're not too
Incident
bad.
in turn 5. Yellow flag.
Yeah. Unless he'd be stupid, then he's good. Yeah, he's having some sort of issue. I'm trying to watch his stream. I was watching his stream and he's getting his controls, so he's like, it's something. He's got something majorly wrong.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
It's 12 laps on line.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Rosendahl.
Hey, free spot. This dude's quick, so he'll probably catch up. Sometimes that's one of the times that.
Okay, Ollie, you're reeling Moles in. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. You've got half your fuel left. class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
E7. Car right. Right side's clear.
Full
Gap
course
2.
yellow, full course
Ahead
yellow,
is now.
to entry
Alright,
is closed.
first group, yep. So,
If you want. Car by.
no, no. If it says to at the top, then yes. Then give them it. Just give them it to it for now.
Rosendahl is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.4.
Please catch safety car in a safe manner.
No, it's closed. We still have half the stint. No, I still think we shouldn't. Because there's gonna be another one, I can guarantee you. They're only 25 minutes in. There will still be other times to switch it up. It is.
Incident in the sweep. Looks like it's Benson and Ashton.
I tried to, but he didn't do it. So I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, Ollie, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Actually, it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Because they'll clear it. See, normally they.
There's an incident in the
there you
sweep.
go.
We think it might be Rosendahl.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work.
Incident in turn 7. It looks like Ashton.
We will sort it all out.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Ashton and Benson. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might
Just
not
follow
notice
the
you.
race director's instructions. He'll tell you, because we basically just get on one side of the track, wait for everybody to pass, and then as everybody clears ahead of us, we'll come back up and be able to restart.
There's an incident in the carousel. We think it might be Ashton. There's an incident in the kink. It looks like Ashton.
Stay on the
and
left side.
Benson.
I'll stay in the middle of the track. Stay in line.
Pit entry is still closed.
Yeah, we still have 9 laps of fuel remaining, and it'll probably extend.
Pit exit
Incident
is
in
closed
Canada corner. We
for
think it might
the
be
time
Ashton
being.
and Benson.
road's open.
You're coming up on a slower car.
One to go, next time by.
Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Ashton and Benson. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Ashton. Incident in the sweep. We think it might be Ashton and Benson. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Hit exit light is now green.
There's an incident in turn 5. There's a big pile up in the sweep. The gap to Rosendal behind is now 0.6. Incident in turn 7. It looks like Benson. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. Alright, Ollie. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Entry is
There's
now
an incident
open.
in the carousel. It looks like it's Benson.
No. Double stay. Yeah, just stay in the car.
There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Ashton.
Yeah, so we'll take tires every stop and fuel.
The gap to Moles ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Please remember that the pit exit light will be closed
Go green.
until the
Bill
last
Mitchell Ben.
car in the
Looks like
safety car
it's
queue has
Newman.
passed turn 1.
Yeah, that's why we're not gonna pit. Alright, we're going green. It's gonna go green on the green flag.
Green, green, green.
Okay, Ollie. The next car is Road.
Holy.
V6, left side.
Yeah,
On the
just
right.
don't push it. Oh,
Caution,
left side.
yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Left up, 14. Car right. Left up, 14. Car right. Left up, 14. Car right. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
There's There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Spotter's not saying we have damage. It doesn't look like we have damage. I'm just not sure.
There's an incident in the sweep. We think it might be Newman.
I'm gonna watch back what happened. Yeah, so you're ahead of him. The yellow flag was out, and then he just drove right into you because he didn't know. I don't know what he was doing.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
Let the 14 by, yeah, just do that. Well, let me PM them. If they don't already do it, I'm just gonna PM them.
You're reeling road in. The gap is 0.8. The track temp's increasing. It's now 25.
Yeah, so let him
Celsius.
by. I've told them. Just let him by on the front straight here. Alright, he's going around. There he is.
Slower class car ahead. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P5.
Yeah, so pitting out of the safety car isn't worth it
We think it might
currently
be
because pit exit opens way too late.
Lewis is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.4. He's quicker than you into turn 1.
You've got two groups now.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. We have to split this. They didn't do it last time, but they need to do it now.
Pit road's open.
Okay, so
Okay, Ollie, don't let this guy
is
distract
extremely
you.
close. We're going to try and sort it all out, so it might take a little bit longer than usual, but those who were eligible for the wave round on the initial stage car will get the wave rounds, and anyone who is eligible for wave round now will get it, but you'll only get one at most for a car. Pit lane will be open at the end of the next lap, and I shall have laps now.
Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green.
Alright. So I guess they just extended it for a couple of because so the wave round can get done, but they'll make it green
14.
as soon as it's ready. He needs to speed up because he's not gonna be able to catch the LMDHs when he's gonna get a wave around most
Turn
likely.
3. It looks like
They're just gonna wave around all the everybody that's in between us and the
Extra 14.
it's in between the last LMDH and I guess the front. So it might take a couple of laps.
There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like it's moles.
Shouldn't car 531 or 533 Waterdoggers also have a wave 5, but I don't have anything.
incident in turn 5. We think it might be
Pasta,
moles.
531. Car pasta,
There's an incident in the sweep.
355. Car pasta, 390. Car pasta, 58. Car
There's a group of
pasta,
slower cars ahead.
Pasta, 290. Car.
There's an incident in turn
It's not
7. It
instructing
looks
you
like
to
Benson.
pass the 14. That's weird. Well, actually, no, there's more TT3s.
Alright, Ollie, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The gap to Goad ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6.
Pasta, 32. Car.
Incident in the carousel. It looks like Goad. There's an incident in the kink. It looks like it's Ashton. Lewis is getting closer. The
Great
gap's
control
now
and
0.6. A bit quicker than us entering turn 1.
Pit entry is open this lap. Same rules apply. As soon as state car train is passed, it is exit is open.
There's a big pile up in the kink. There's an incident in Canada.
No, we're gonna
I think
stay
it might
out.
be Ashton.
Yeah, we'll sort out. We'll do wave rounds and stuff to get everyone back where they were, at least on the same laps as they should be.
Yeah, because it's a mess. I got a lot of cars who were overtaking me, all GT3s, and they were behind me, so I'm very confused.
This pitting now is gonna mean,
38. Car.
yeah, we go to the back of the
Valley
line.
looks like
Like
it's
only if like
Rosendahl.
everyone pit
Big
ahead of
minus
us,
in,
then
no
we
Mitchell
follow.
Bend.
I tell you to follow them.
Nice one, Ollie. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2.
Looks like we're gonna be starting a P2.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Ashton. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Ashton.
I've got somehow 2 laps back now. What's going on?
There's an incident in the sweep. We think it might be Ashton. There's a big pile up in the sweep.
No, we're gonna keep going. Like you should be behind the leader. Like they'll all either will go by or all of the GT3s will pass us. Either one or the other. Just wait until let's let them sort it out.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Rosendahl. There's a big pile up in turn 8. Incident in the kink. It looks like it's Ashton. Okay, Ollie, you're reeling Ashton in. The gap is now 2.2 seconds.
Please follow iRacing safety car commands. You will be waved around by iRacing when I give you a wave around. Please follow iRacing safety car commands.
There's a big mess in the kink. Incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Ashton.
Yeah, so we're not going to get waved around, so just try to stay out of the way.
Left up 29, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Stay to the left is what the instruction is, I think. Stay to the left. Let the cars go on the inside, because it's clockwise.
Left up 200, 90, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
There's an incident in Canada Corner.
Left
It
up
looks like
10,
it's
carbide. You had the
Rosendal.
position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 58, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left
Hey, we're
up
gonna be P1
Approaching
now.
some slower
19,
cars. These guys are
carbide.
fighting
Left
for
up
position.
300,
The
90,
leader,
carbide.
Ashton,
Left
is
up
pitting.
27, carbide. Left up 755, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 27, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 28,
You're in the lead.
carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 27, carbide. Left up 32, carbide. Left up 57, carbide. Left up 77, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 531, carbide. Left up 57, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 27, carbide. You had the
There's an
position when
incident
the
in
yellow flag
turn one.
came
We
out.
think it
Left
might
up
be Lewis
32,
and
carbide.
Road.
You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Left up 14, carbide.
There's an incident in
Yep.
turn 3. We think it might be Benson and Lewis. It's a big mess in the sweep.
So we're gonna basically, if another safety car comes out after we pit,
Incident
because
in turn 5. It looks like Benson.
I don't think there's gonna be a. Yeah, there's gonna be no point for us to pit now. I was debating about doing it, but I don't think there's any point. Based on our fuel numbers, it's not gonna make a difference. Because our fuel burn is messed. But if another safety car comes out in this position, I'll have you pit. Like when we're like 6, 7, maybe 10 laps of fuel left, I'll have you pit with the safety car, and then that should bring us back up.
The gap to Benson behind is now 7.5 seconds. There's an incident in the carousel. It looks like it's Benson. There's a big pile up in the kink.
There was just a massive crash behind the safety cars. It was way behind us.
There's a big pile up in Canada Corner.
Alright, so the GT3s should get waved around this lap. I believe I think all of them would be. So they're behind. So they'll all be behind us, or I'm not even sure.
Ashton, behind is pitting. There's a big mess in turn 1.
You up for an on-track battle with Josh?
Guys, please stay driver's left. Please stay driver's left on the safety car.
There's a big pile up in the sweep. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Lewis, Ray and Goad.
Left up 77, carbide. Left up
There they go.
131, carbide. You had the
Okay, Ollie,
position when the
there's a
yellow
group of
flag
slower
came
cars
out.
ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. There's an incident in the carousel. It looks like it's Lewis, Ray and Goad. There's a big pile up in the kink.
Okay guys, so we're going to do the class separation in just a minute. We are going to, even though
There's a big pile up
everyone
in
will get
Canada
the
corner.
messages immediately, we ask to wait for my instruction. What we're going to do is we're going to sort the classes out first, then we'll sort the class orders out. So yeah.
You hear that? Just follow this instruction, basically. We have the easiest thing. That's totally why I made you stay out. So we're P1 is because we had the easiest job, I believe. Well, yeah, we don't have to worry about
If you're
anything.
not overtaking, please stay at driver's left, and pit entry is now closed.
We just stay behind the safety car.
Goad behind is pitting. There's a big mess in turn 1.
tail of the longest line. Fall back. Left up, 755.
Yeah,
Car
just
bike.
wait for his
Left
instructions.
Up, 531. Car bike. Left up, 586. Car bike. You had the position when the yellow flag came
GTP
out.
cars are to move to the right-hand side of the
There's an
circuit
incident in turn 3.
and
We think it might
overtake
be
all classes
Lewis.
in a safe manner. All cars who are not overtaking, please stay to driver's left.
Nope, just stay to the left. He's gonna have the GT3s go, then the LMP3s, then the LMP2s, and then by the time Ollie will be right behind us. Yep, just wait for him to go behind. Wait for him to go around. Yep, well, Josh is already behind us.
Pasta, 29. Car.
There's a big mess in turn 8. There's a big pile up in the carousel.
LMP2 may perform class separation.
There's a big pile up in the kink. There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like it's Benson, Lewis, and Ray. The gap to Benson behind is now 1.5.
LMP3 is to perform class separation.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Lewis, Ray, and Benson. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Benson, Lewis, and Ray.
Warm up those tires. Get them warm.
There's a big mess in the sweep. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Lewis.
You go at Yeah, just go at the green flag. Yeah. We should be going by. Hold on, I'm gonna check the relative. Yeah, we're most likely going by this lap.
Turn 7. We think it might
If
be
the cars
Lewis and Benson.
Can get to the back of, if the
Turn
last
8.
GT3s can get to the back of the line,
Benson,
then we
Ray,
can go.
and Moles.
Yep, we'll just send it for 4 laps and box.
There's an incident in the carousel. It looks like it's Lewis, Ray, and Moles.
No point in pitting now.
Drivers, please stay to drivers left.
There's a big
Car
pile up in
65
the
is
kink.
to slot in between car 1 and car 114.
So we're not going green this lap. Yep, 4 laps to go. 4 laps to have some fun. This is the moment of the race right here. This is why we run it. Get ahead of BRL on a technicality.
Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like Lewis.
Okay guys, so we're going to be 1 to green at the end of that. Would like to just apologise for the mess. It is my mistake.
You're leading.
As long as you're on the lead lap, you should be okay. It is still 5 hours left on the clock, so you've got plenty to fight for, and yeah, my apologies.
There's a big pile up in turn 1.
We're going green this lap,
There's an
correct?
incident in
Is that
turn
what it says
3.
at the top of
We
your
think
screen?
It might be Benson and Lewis.
Okay.
The gap to Benson behind is now
Safety car
0.8.
lights will go out at turn 11, at which point car 12 becomes the safety car. No overtaking before the iRacing green flag.
What did he say? Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a big
So
pile up
yeah,
in
so
the
once
sweep.
we get to T11, what, we control it? Is that what he said? It's... No. Go...
Stick to the plan.
Well-
Don't be intimidated here. He's faster than you entering turn 1.
I just stick to the green flag. We'll just go. Make it fair. Because then that's gonna cause, if we go before us, I feel like gonna cause more, and I don't want to do that.
Benson and Moles.
Because, you know, if everybody guns it and then somebody's not expecting it, then, yeah, you gotta crash, another crash, and then we're behind the safety car again. Yeah, it just should be single file. That's how it was the last restart.
One to go. Next time by.
pile-up in the kink.
Safety car lights are out. Car 12 controls the pace.
I think that means you can go. You can go anytime. Actually, well, once the safety car's off, you can go whenever you want. But it's just no overtaking before the green.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because they turn the lights out when it's coming in.
Race Patrol wants to apologize for the mess we have created. We tried our best to fix it again. We can't fix everything. We're really sorry, guys. But enjoy the
About
rest
to
of
go
the race.
green.
Thank
Stay
you.
focused.
Alright, so 4 laps on the line once he goes in. He's gonna pull in. Go whenever you want.
Green flag.
No way you're gapping Josh, bro. Who spun? Josh has got a cramp. So you might gap him. Yeah, be careful through this next corner. Oh no. Just wait. Hold on, reverse back, because it's new grass. You're gonna get hit by someone. Actually, no, you don't have a gap anymore. Just go parallel. Just watch out. Alright, you're good. Go to pits. Oh, too late.
There's an incident in turn
What
one.
happened?
We think
What's
it might
wrong?
be Rosendal. Tenth position.
Alright, it's fine. I think the damage is gonna be alright. It's fine. We're gonna pit.
Slower car
I probably should have told you that we're gonna pit, but it's
They might
fine.
not see you. The gap to Ray ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Car right. Slower class car ahead. Clear on car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Car right. Right side's clear. The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. Benson is leading the race.
Yeah, in this lap, we'll get the damage fixed.
lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's just for fun anyway. Hey. Not many people can say that we led. Yeah, you were gapping Josh for a second for like a few corners there, which is impressive. What's the damage? Oh, not bad. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Information to the pit lane. Stewart's decision number 5 is a drive-through penalty for car 78 for causing a collision.
Almost there for fuel,
All clear. Punch it.
and you're good.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Alright, so you got the leaders behind you. Just letting you know. Just be careful on the cold tires. Did Crucci say the damage was going to be fully repairable? If you remember. Either way, the car looks fine. The car looks like it feels fine. Oh, we got 15x. When did we get that? Oh, well, I guess the 3-4x's that weren't our fault, and then a couple objects.
Ashton is now in the lead. Lap time was 1:49.4. Blue flag. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ollie.
He's looking right side.
Approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Blue flag. P10.
Information to the pit lane. Car
on your
number
right.
119 is going to
Clear
receive
right.
a stop-go penalty. Please turn off
Right side.
your
Clear
pit
right.
Clear.
assignments so you do not
Clear car left. Clear
enter
left.
by iRacing.
Yeah, that looks sketchy.
The car in front is Ray.
I shouldn't say it looked, it was sketchy.
Blue flag. Barto is reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds. Okay, Ollie, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left.
Clear.
Clear left.
You're on the
P9.
left.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Benson. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. Carla, clear left.
Clear on
Left
the
side,
left.
clear.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Loving that new grass. No way you were doing that with the old grass.
There's an incident in the carousel.
Oh, dude.
Barto is into it. The gap's now 13 seconds. He's faster than you into turn 8. Position. Incident in turn 3. You think it might be Benson? Incident in
I watched it.
turn
What
5.
was Josh doing there, dude? He just drove him off the track.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead.
Hey, we'll be ahead of Ollie again. Yeah, they're badly damaged. Yeah, Josh was on the inside of that corner, and he literally just opened up and like tried to push him. I don't think he tried to push him out, but he ended up like just pushing him off the track, and then like kept going, and then just got pit maneuvered into the wall. I would love to see. I'd love to see the race control. I would love to, or not see it, but hear it. You know, seeing that's most likely going to be a penalty.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
If there is one, yeah, we'll wait to see. If there, we should get another one. As long as we're ahead of the leader, we will get the lap back. But if we are behind them, we will not. It's like if the safety car comes out after P1 pits for fuel, then we will get the lap back. But if they don't, then if it does, then it's fine. But I'm not sure how much fuel they have. Yeah, we have 18 laps of fuel. They probably have around 12 at max, or at most.
The gap to Bartow behind is now 15 seconds. Slower car. Was 150.0. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Robinson. Bartow behind is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Ollie, the next car is Benson.
Ollie's hopping in the car now. This is the last dude that I think is a little quicker than you. The other cars, you should not have to worry about letting any more LMDHs by.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
You're on the right.
Yeah, so the car ahead's Ollie. He's about 22 seconds ahead. He's this next guy.
Bartow is getting closer. The gap is now 14 seconds. Quicker than you entering Canada corner. Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 149.1.
information to the
Car right.
pit lane.
Right side's clear. On your right.
Car
Right
number
side.
30
You're right.
is to receive a drive-through penalty for forcing a driver off track and causing a collision.
That's Ollie's car, by the way.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So, depending on how long it'll take, they will most likely be behind us.
Barto is gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Canada corner. The car ahead's pitting.
Stewards Decision 9, car number 531 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
P9.
There, oh boy. Oh, he's 4 seconds behind us. So the good thing is, now in the situation, for strategy-wise, we're just gonna follow whatever Ollie does. Because we're in the same position, so if we'll just follow what he does, and then we'll end up in the same place.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap behind is now 2.7. That was a 149.1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Clear left.
Clear.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.1. He's faster than you into Canada Corner. That was 150.0.
I don't think he's going to be able to get you here.
Slower class
Nope.
car ahead.
He's probably going to look for something in the carousel. Maybe a mistake. He complained that you brake too early for that uphill left-hander.
Okay, Ollie, don't let this guy distract you. On the right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that was bad.
The leader has just done a 146.7. P8. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Is he gonna send it? I'm seeing. Nope. Alright, good.
Clear left.
Clear.
He's gonna look for a run. Yeah,
Car right. He's still right side's clear.
he's not gonna back out. Oh, he did? Wow.
Somebody back up, he didn't spit, mate.
He said fair play, by the way. He thought you were gonna back out, but you didn't. So, good. This is a great battle, though.
Don't panic. You got time to sort this out.
You got the
P9.
GT3 ahead.
You're coming up on a slower car. Use all the track.
You're gonna have 7 laps on the line.
The guy in front is Thomas. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh, nope.
Right side, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Inside. Oh, good job. Don't block us on the eye.
Information to the pit lane, car 29 is to receive
Sector
a
3
warning
is
for
1.3
avoidable
off the
contact.
pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right.
Right side.
Right side.
Look for. Oh,
Clear right. Come on, Ollie. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
oh. Oh. You might get a penalty for that. Who knows? Oh, you've got to run, I think. Almost. Yeah, you do.
P10. Sector 3 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
There you go.
On your left.
There's another one. Attaboy,
Clear
Ol.
left.
Clear on the left.
Good pass. Well done. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, we have legs, dude. We have legs in a straight line. Must have been that wing, that extra bit of wing I took off.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. They're quicker than us entering turn 3. Lewis is now leading. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
Don't let him get away.
Alright, so now we gotta hope for a safety car. Since the P1 just pitted, which basically means we got a lap back. So if we get a safety car now, but if we don't, then we're out of luck.
Car right. Still a clear right.
You're on the right.
Alright, Ollie, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The leader, Lewis, is pitting. Car right side's clear. Calvert is leading the race. Barto is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.6. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Newman.
Alright, so I'm gonna head off. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just get my stuff. She'll be out after this.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Right, I'm back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We had that 0x with the car behind.
Calvert is now leading.
No, he's for position. He's also running 47's current. He's run 47 his 2 last laps. So he's quick.
class car. Position.
Right, 2 laps on the line.
Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
P9.
Car on your
Car
left.
left. Clear car left. Clear left. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Ollie. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Car right. Clear right.
Clear. Caution. Yellow flag. They want you.
Oh, let's go.
Incident.
Closed.
Turn
Pit
8.
road is closed.
Pit entry is closed.
I think we'll have enough fuel to stay out because we're not going to burn as much, so we'll be able to get that
Looks
3
like
laps.
Thomas.
So we're going to pit as soon as it opens, and then we'll be A-okay. Or, I don't think we have enough. We'll just have to pit as soon if we have to.
Car.
We just gotta hope the pit entry opens. We have 2.5. We just have to hopefully get for the wave around.
Next up,
But I'm not sure because we have, basically have 2 laps.
Next up, 65. Car.
There's an incident in Canada corner. It looks like it's Barton.
I'd probably say 4th. And yeah, and just use the throttle like as. We'll see if it updates because you use 2/10 of an estimated lap of fuel on that last lap. You're at 2.5 when the caution came out. You're at like 2.2 now.
Come on, we should be doing better than this. P10.
And just aim to like use the brakes as little as possible. So you like carry your speed and you slow down from lifting.
Barton is getting closer. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
Car by.
Well, he's got, yeah, just let him by. Is the pace car behind us or ahead of us?
Pit entry
You've got about
is
2 laps
closed
of fuel left.
for this one.
Alright, so it'll be open next lap, so we'll pit next lap.
5. Car.
That's when we'll need to anyway. So pace car, you are behind the pace car, which is good.
P5 has binned it in Canada corner. The gap to Barto ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
The road's open.
Please remember, pit exit is closed if you are
There's an
taking
incident
emergency
in Mill
service
Mitchell
this lap.
Bend. We think it might be Hop. Slower class
So
car
can we
ahead.
stay out? I believe we can. Yeah, we can. We can stay out for 1 more lap, but we have to pit next lap.
Car.
What was your fuel usage last lap, actually?
To green. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green.
It just
Hang
say
on,
like
we're not
delta
going
and
green,
something.
not going
It's
green.
normally like 4. It just say like delta, and if it's positive, it's whatever's above 2 liters, and whatever if it's negative, then it's below.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in.
It's at the
turn one,
bottom
looks
left of
like
the dash.
Calvert.
Stay to the left. Alright. It's not updating then.
There's an incident in. Turn
But
3.
it looks like you're burning like 6.
Calvert.
So, in theory, we could go 2 more laps, so this lap and then another one, and not have to pit, but we'll see.
Pit exit light is green. Pit exit light is green.
There's an incident in. The sweep. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident in. Turn 5. It looks like Hop and Rosendahl. Incident in. Turn 6. There's an incident in. Turn 7. We think it might be Calvert. There's an incident in. Turn 8. We think it might be Calvert.
Jetstar 65. Car.
Incident in the carousel. It looks like Calvert. There's an incident in the kink. It looks like it's Calvert.
Jetstar 65. Car.
There's a big mess in the carousel.
Pit entry is now open. Please remember to wait at the end of pit lane until the last car in the safety car queue on track has passed.
Alright, you're all set. I'll hop in.
Jetstar
Incident
65.
in the
Car.
kink. There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like it's Calvert.
Unless you want to, we can stay out another lap, I believe, if you want. Yeah, we'll get in. I'll hop in.
There's an incident in.
Everything's
Building
set,
event.
so
It
you're
looks
good.
like
I'll just queue up at the end of the pit lane.
Incident in Thunder Valley. We think it might be Robinson.
Box.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Yep, I'll hop in.
Liters remaining.
I'm in.
Move it.
pit exit is now green.
Calvert is now in the lead. The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Okay,
Coming up on a
watch it in
slower class
single
car.
file.
There's a big pile up in the sweep.
I believe you can report that if you want to.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be
It
Robinson.
wasn't a 4X,
Car.
but he did push it. He did, like, that's one thing they did mention in the notes.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Robinson.
He did pull out ahead of us, though. That's something that's what I was getting at.
Jetstar,
There's
65.
a big mess in the carousel. There's a big pile up in the kink.
The following cars are going to be receiving wave rounds. Please wait for the instruction given by iRacing. 28, 81, 75, 7, 38, 27,
There's an
78.
incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Calvert. The incident in the kink. Slower class cars ahead.
Alright.
There's an incident in Thunder Valley. We think P5 has binned it in Bill Mitchell Bend. The gap to Bartow ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Calvert. Tenth position. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Calvert. Incident in the sweep. We think it might be Calvert. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Hop and Rosendahl. Yellow flag, watch out.
Pasta, 14. Car.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Calvert. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident in the carousel. It looks like it's Hop, Rosendahl and Calvert. There's an incident in the kink. We think it might be Calvert. Okay, Ollie, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. The gap to Bartow ahead is now 1.0 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Calvert. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius. Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident
Entry
in
will be
turn 14.
closed at the end of this lap, so not yet, but once all cars have passed the start-finish line, pit entry will be closed and we will do the class separation.
After 14 car.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Calvert. 8th place.
What? The hit at the, or that dude just stopped?
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Calvert.
Yeah, it looked like he just stopped, like I was going like 80. I don't know if we'll get a penalty. I mean, that's my bad, probably, but I don't know what he was doing.
There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Calvert.
Pit entry is now closed. All cars are to stay drivers left until I call their class to perform the class separation.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Calvert.
Line up at the tail end of the field. Letter 14 car by.
Incident in the sweep. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
When the yellow flag came out. After 9 car.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Newman. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Rosendahl and Hop.
LMDH is to perform class separation.
After 290 car, Jetstar 30 car. After 531
Incident in
car,
carousel.
after 32 car, after 57 car, after 36 car, after 35 car.
There's an incident in the kink. We think it might be Calvert.
After 63 car, after 755.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
After 26 car. After 1 car.
There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Calvert. Incident in Thunder Valley. We think it might be Brandsetter.
LMP2 is to perform class separation.
There's an incident in Turn 1. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident in Turn 3.
LMP3
It
is
looks
to
like
perform
Hop.
class separation.
There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Hop. The gap ahead is now 0.7. There's a big pile up in the sweep. Incident in Turn 7. We think it might be Calvert.
Safety
Whoa.
car will be in this lap. Safety car will be in this lap. Car number 79 is the safety car when the safety car lights turn off.
Incident in the carousel.
Was that net code for that 0x?
There's an incident in the kink. It looks like Hop.
Alright.
There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. We think it might be Newman.
About to go green. Stay focused.
There's an incident in Turn 14.
Green flag. on the right.
Incident in turn 3. It looks like Barton. Okay, Ollie. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Newman. The gap to Thomas behind is now 0.7. 7th position. Alright, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Dang it.
The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9.
I just gotta try to find a rhythm. It's fine. They're quicker than me anyway. I think I was slowing them all down.
Fastest lap for Roosendaal, 146.6.
Yeah, only one of those cars was for position.
P9. gap to Bartow behind is now 3.2. New fastest lap for Roosendaal, 146.5.
All is fine.
Alright Ollie, lap time's pretty consistent. That last lap was at 149.1. Roosendaal is leading the race.
Did you repeat that? What? I was asking what you were saying. You said you had to leave in like 20 minutes?
Bartow is closing the gap. It's now 1.1 seconds. He's quicker than you into turn 8.
Alright, that's fine. Thanks. See you, man.
Slower class car ahead. to Bartow ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. on a slower class car. V10. Right side. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
The gap to Bartow ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 14 is to receive a stop go 45
Slower class
seconds
car ahead.
for an emergency service breach. Please turn off all your pit stuff so iRacing doesn't add more time to your penalty.
Left
Clear
side,
left.
clear.
The gap to Bartow ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds. On your right. Clear right.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 36 is to receive a 75-second stop go for an emergency service breach. Please turn off your pit stuff so iRacing doesn't add 20 seconds to your penalty.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. in front is now 5.0 seconds. Okay, Ollie, the next car is Brand Setter. Slower class car ahead. Position. That lap time was 150.0. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Gap to Brand Setter ahead is now 4.6. Car left, clear left.
You're on the left.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
You're on the left.
There's an incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 5. Approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
The gap to Brand Setter ahead is now 9.1 seconds. Incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Brand Setter. Coming up on a slower class car. Robinson behind is pitting now. Brand Setter in front is pitting. Alright Ollie, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. E9, you've just done a 149.8. The guy ahead is Sparto. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Barto ahead is now 16 seconds. Leader, Rosendahl, is pitting. There's an incident in turn 14. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag.
road is closed right now. Jetstar 38, car.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Jetstar 38, car. Jetstar 38, car.
Alright, yeah, we just went safety. I'm gonna pit this time.
Jetstar 38, car. Jetstar 38, car.
There's a big mess in the sweep. P8.
Jetstar 38, car.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Thomas and Bartow. There's an incident in.
Nobody
sweep.
seems to be catching anybody, which is why we're just running around. I'm running around behind the GT3. Oh yeah, they just caught the same car,
Turn
so we'll
7.
be
We think it might
soon.
be Newman. Incident in the carousel. It looks like
Everything's set up,
Slower
I
cars
see.
ahead. The class leader's up here. There's an incident in.
This has been a good race. It's
Looks like
always good, I guess, when
Calvert.
when you're able to implement safety
Entry
cars
is
properly.
closed. Pit entry is closed.
Incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Calvert and Newman. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. They're faster than us into turn 8. There's an incident in turn 14. We think it might be Calvert and Newman. The car in front is pitting.
Idiot.
Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. One left to green. not going green, not going green. Hang
This
on,
is brilliant.
not going
Keep it
green,
up.
not
E5.
going green.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Calvert. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Calvert.
Pit exit is open.
There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Calvert. Incident in turn 5. There's a big pile up in the sweep. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Bartow. The gap to Bartow in front is now 2.8 seconds. There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Calvert. I think P2's pinned it in the carousel.
Pit entry is now open. Please remember that pit exit is closed until the last car in the safety car queue has passed turn 1.
So I'm pitting this lap.
Incident in Canada corner. It looks like Calvert. There's an incident in Thunder Valley. We think it might be Calvert. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident in turn 14. We think it might be Calvert.
Race control will give notice when pit exit opens after safety car
Left
queue
up,
clears.
38, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came
Watch your
out.
speed limit in the pits. The leader, Calvert, is pitting. Engage limiter.
You got the
Black
black
flag.
flag.
We'll need
You
to come into
passed
the
under
pits to serve
yellow.
the penalty.
We need to come in and serve a 30-second penalty.
You gotta protest that.
Pit exit is now open.
Yeah, like he was
Serve this
weaving.
penalty in the next
He did it
2
the lap
laps.
before as well. He almost ran it, caused a collision. We're serving the penalty now, too. Well, no, it doesn't matter, because once the class separation happens, then we're good. Yeah. We should be okay. It's fine, we just lost a few spots, but we'll be in the same place.
It takes it is clear.
Line up, single file. Jetstar, 68 sharp.
The following cars are going to be receiving the wave round. Please wait for the instruction from
There's an
iRacing
incident in
to
turn
overtake
8.
the
It
safe
looks
car
like
queue.
Brand Setter.
Cars 77, 74, 26, 10, 32, 755 and 390.
Incident in the carousel. It looks like Ashton. Looks like the leader's binned it in the kink. Okay, Ollie, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 9.6 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Looks like P1 has gone off in Canada Corner.
Pit exit is now closed. Pit exit is now closed.
Incident in Thunder Valley. It looks like it's Benson.
Jetstar, 68 sharp.
There's an incident in turn 14. We think it might be Benson. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 1. P9. There's an incident in
Pit
turn
exit
3.
is now
We think it might
open.
be Hop.
Exit is now open.
Looks like P1 has gone off in the sweep. Looks like the leader's binned it in turn 5. There's an incident in the sweep. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Ashton. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 8. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.8. Incident in the carousel. It looks like it's Ray and Pop.
We are going to start the class separations in a minute, same as before. I will call each class to perform their class
Looks like
separation
P1 has gone off
individually.
in Canada corner.
Go back to the tail of the longest line. Fall back. Left up 10. Car by. Left up 32. Car by. Left up 77. Car by.
LMDH is to
There's an
perform
incident
class
in Thunder
separation.
Valley.
Pasta 14. Car. Pasta 200. 90. Car. Pasta 9. Car. Pasta 531. Car. Pasta 57. Car. Pasta 81. Car.
Car
You're approaching a
586,
group of slower cars.
please move to driver's left as soon as it is safe to
Pasta
do so.
38. Car.
Looks like the leader's binned it in turn 1.
Pasta 7. Car.
Brand setter is closing in. The gap is now 0.6. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 3. Looks like P1 has gone off in the sweep.
Pasta 586. Car. Pasta 75. Car. Pasta 27. Car.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like Ray. There's a big pile up in the sweep. There's an incident in
LMP2
turn
is to
6.
perform
Looks
class
like it's
separation.
Brand Setter
LMP2
and
is to perform
Robinson.
class separation.
The gap in front is now 0.8. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 7. Looks like the leader's binned it in turn 8. Incident in the carousel. We think it might be Brand Setter and Robinson. Looks like the leader has gone off in a kink.
LMP3 is to perform class separation. LMP3 is to perform class separation.
There's an incident in Canada corner. We think it might be Pop. Looks like the leader's binned it in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Race control have decided to open iRacing voice chat again for drivers. This is only to contact race control with emergency questions. No pitching, no biting, no abusing, nothing, or we will close it down again. Thank you.
Looks like P1 has gone off in turn 1. Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 3. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius. There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Hop and Ray. The gap in front is now 0.5. There's a big pile up in the sweep.
Safety car will be coming in at the end of this lap. Safety car lights will turn off at turn 11, at which point car number 114 becomes the safety car. No overtaking until the green flag.
Hop, Ray and Benson. There's an incident in the carousel. We think it might be Ray. Looks like P1 has gone off in the kink.
One left to green.
Safety car lights are out. Car 114 is now the controller.
We might get a black flag as soon as the race goes green, but they should clear it.
Looks like the leader's binned it in Canada corner. Looks like P1 has gone off in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Get ready, going green.
There's an incident in turn 14. It looks like it's Robinson.
Green flag.
Brand Setter is getting closer. The gap is now 0.3. He's faster than you, entering Bill Mitchell Bend. Just ignore him, he'll go away. lap 2. Brand setter behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Information to the pit lane. Car number
Lap time was
19 is going to be receiving a 40-second stop go. Car number 586 is going to be receiving a 20-second stop go. Car number 7 is going to be receiving a 25-second stop go. And car 97 is receiving a 40-second stop go. All of these for emergency service procedure 3. Please clear your iRacing pit menu before we hand you the penalties out at next lap.
You've just done a 149.6. Okay, Ollie, don't let this guy distract you. Is now leading. The gap to Bradley ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. You've just done a 149.8. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Brandt Setter.
Yeah, he just like dive bombed us, and then I expected to be able to cut back, and then he blocked off that by spinning. Not that it feels like. Also, spotter isn't telling me there's damage either.
Slower class car ahead. Gap to Brandt Setter. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.1.
Yeah, that new damage model has saved us countless times in this race.
Slower class car. On your right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
To Brandt Setter. Behind is increasing. It's now 4.6. Slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap to Brand Setter behind is increasing. It's now 5.8. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Seventh position. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
We have wheel damage, but I'll see how bad. Did he just dive bomb us? I thought I braked late too, and then he, of course, like just slams in here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds.
It's not too bad. It's just offset a tiny bit to the right.
The gap to Brand Setter behind is now 3.5.
You gonna report that dude? He seems like he's always a problem.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The gap in front has increased to 14 seconds. Air temps rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 78 is to receive a stop plus 90 for causing a
Gap to
collision.
Grand Setter behind is now.
That's the car that
2.6.
punted us. That's a 90-second stop and go.
There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like Bradley. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right car right. Clear right. Incident in Canada Corner. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Got 8 laps and then you're in. Car's definitely a little understeery in high speed. Yeah, so we'll definitely repair. I don't think we'll lose too much.
to Brandsetter. Behind is now 2.0. Slower class car ahead.
I'm definitely feeling, because they said in the notes for the LMDH damage, it doesn't affect top speed, it affects the downforce, and I'm feeling that now.
Clear right.
Clear.
Ashton is now in the lead. Right side, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Right.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
The next car is Benson. Benson is now leading. Track temps increasing. It's now 38 Celsius. Alright, Ollie, the next car is Ashton. Coming up on a slower class car.
What's the track temp currently?
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, Ollie, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. Looks like P5's gone off in Canada corner. Benson is leading the race. Sixth place. Slower class cars ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. The gap to Brandt Setter behind is now 12 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Clear left.
Oh, are you there?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, yeah. So I got one lap after this lap, and then I'm pitting.
Benson is now in the lead.
We'll see how the damage is, and
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Okay, Ollie, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Left side. Clear left. Ashton is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Benson is now in the lead. Hop is closing the gap. It's now 7.2 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 8. Slower class car ahead. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. The car in front is Benson.
alright, it's a minute 30. We'll take it. We can easily get that back the second we get a
The leader, Benson, is pitting.
we get a safety car.
The car ahead's pitting now.
So we should get a new car now. How much time left? Alright. We'll lose like a spot or two, but there's gotta be another safety car.
Move it, move it.
There we go. Only the second green flag pit stop. It's this dude again. Alright, just be careful. That was the same situation we were in last time. That same car.
The leader, Ashton, is pitting. Phillips behind is pitting now. Incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 8. Coming up on a slower class.
Let me
car.
know. So I changed a couple of settings since I was in the car. So I'm gonna go ahead and change those back. There. So did something pop up on your dash? About a roll bar change?
Still clear right.
Clear on the right.
Oh, you can't see it? Okay. So I'll hope it changes to 8. Hold on, just go to your in-car adjustments menu and then see if it's the front roll bar is 2 and the rear is 8.
Race control to car number 30. You will be receiving a drive-through penalty for
Okay, Ollie, the
causing a
next car is
collision.
Roberts.
Car 30, drive-through
Dang,
penalty
Ollie
for
is-
causing a collision.
Coming
No
up on a slower
joke.
class car.
There's no joke with him.
10th position.
Yeah, I just saw that. Could you check your in-car adjustments and make sure your anti-roll bars are set to front for 2 and the rear is 8. I just want to make sure because I changed it due to the understeer from the damage. I just want to make sure I changed it back. Alright, it's good. If you don't mind, I'm gonna jump out for maybe 10 minutes. You good?
Slower class car ahead. P9, your last lap time was at 1:49.5. is pitting now. Calvert is now leading. Slower car.
Alright, clear.
Newman is getting closer. The gap's now 8.1 seconds. Clear right.
Clear.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Car right. Still there. Clear right. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. was at 149.8. P2's gone off in turn 8. Slower class car ahead. The car in front of us is Roberts. To 1.6 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering turn 5. That lap was at 150.4. On a slower class car. P9. Has gone off in turn 8. Okay, Ollie, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. On your right. D10. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Carla, clear left.
Clear on the left.
I'm back. Anything important happen? I'm hoping for another safety car, because that'll make it interesting.
Blue flag.
Information to the pit lane, Car number 27 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision. Please turn off your pit stuff so iRacing doesn't give you any more time.
Yeah, we're the last, like, competitive GTP car. So you got nothing to worry about behind, I just try to catch the 97.
The gap to Newman.
Or is he quick? I remember him being
1 second.
fast.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, he's quick.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
You're reeling Newman in. The gap's now 6.4. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right side's clear.
Clear.
I think Ollie's team is about to get a pin on a drive-through for incidents. I think they're at like 49 out of 50. Because they were on the broadcast. I was watching. They were interviewing Josh, and he said they're at 44, and then he got then I think Ollie got a 4X and then went off track. So that puts them at like 49 if they haven't gotten it already.
P10. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Newman ahead is now 8.3. Lap times are pretty consistent. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1. That lap time was 150.5. Okay, Ollie, the next car is Newman. 50.2. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Slower car. Left side, clear left.
Clear.
The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. slower cars ahead. That was at 149.9. There's an incident in turn 8. Looks like it's Phillips. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Newman in front is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm still there. Yeah, so you got 5 laps on the line, then you got another stint, and then I guess I'll take it to the flag.
A slower class car. Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. It looks like he just came out of the pits. He just came out of the pits and was slow. He didn't really block you.
Slower car ahead.
They're not going to do
Class
anything
leader.
about that. No, I just gave him a warning, so it's like no point.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Clear left. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Yep.
The next car is Newman. Coming up on a slower class car. Calvert is now in the lead. class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. There's an incident in Kink.
Yellow flag is out. They want you.
Let's
Single
go.
file. Closed.
Safety car
Pit road
deployed,
closed.
pit entry
Gates
is
up.
closed,
flag.
pit entry is closed.
That is massive. There we go. We're back in it.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
We shouldn't have too long because the pace worse. Let me find the leader.
Gates up. 26 car.
P9.
I think we're
Gates up. 26
we're ahead of the leader. Well, no. Will we? I'm trying to think if we will get up. No, we won't, because we'll be at the end of the line. We'll just pit in, refuel, get back out there. Yeah, no, you're in for another stint, and then I'll just. I think I'll just take one stint to the end.
Gates up. 26 car.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
I'm pretty sure a car that was ahead of us already hit, so I think we might we'll have an advantage
The
over
gap's
them
now
possibly.
18 seconds.
But I'm not entirely sure.
Incident in the sweep. We think it might be Phillips.
Gates up. 26 car.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Phillips. There's a big mess in turn 8.
Jetstar 26 car.
We think P5 has binned it in the sweep. There's a big pile up in the carousel. There's a big mess in the kink.
Jetstar 26 car. Jetstar 26 car.
There's a big pile up in Canada Corner.
Pit entry is closed. Pit entry is closed.
So I guess not this time we pass the pits, but the next time we pass, it should be open and we should be able to pit.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, so don't pit this time because this is for emergency service.
Car.
Pit the next time when he... Just wait for him to say it's open and then pit after that.
Roberts is gaining on you. The gap's now 7.6 seconds.
Car. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. One lap to green.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Calvert.
Hang on, we're not going green, not going green. Hang on, we're not going green, not going green.
Incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Calvert. There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like Calvert. Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Newman.
We see a lot of crashes happen during safety car procedures.
There's a big
Guys,
pile up in
please
the
be
sweep.
careful on track. Please drive slowly, drive carefully.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Calvert. There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Calvert. There's a big pile up in turn 6. Incident in the carousel. It looks like Calvert and Phillips. There's an incident in the kink. It looks like it's Calvert. Okay, Ollie, you're reeling Newman in. The gap is now 6.5 seconds. There's a big mess in the Kink. There's an incident in Canada Corner. It looks like it's Calvert.
Hey, from Ollie's stream, P7 died, so we'll get that spot.
Pit entry is open. Pit entry is open. Please remember that the pit exit light is on. Therefore, do not leave pit exit until we turn it to green.
Alright, so box is that?
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like Calvert. There's an incident in Thunder Valley.
Your pit stop is all set up.
The leader, Calvert, is pitting. Watch your speed. Newman, ahead, is pitting.
Pit exit is open.
All clear.
Almost there, and you're good.
The pit exit looks clear. There's a big mess in the sweep. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Newman.
14,
Incident in turn 5.
Aye.
Looks like Roberts.
I believe, well, I don't think we'll get a wave around. I don't know, it's weird the
There's a
way
big pileup in turn 6.
the other stuff works, so. I actually don't think we can get a wave around as an LMDH because the safety car is directly ahead of
There's a big pileup
the,
in turn 8.
our class leader, so we can't get a wave around. But I'm not sure where this will put us in terms of.
We are going to start the wave rounds. Please wait for the iRacing instruction. The following cars will be receiving wave rounds: car 11, car 36, car 27, car 28, car 10, car 755, car 74, car 81, 78, 586 and 531. Please wait for the iRacing instruction.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in Canada Corner. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. There's an incident in Thunder Valley. We think it might be Newman. 10th position. There's a big mess in turn 1. Incident in turn 3. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the sweep. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Bradley. There's an incident in turn 7. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds. Incident in turn 8. There's an incident in the carousel. There's an incident in the kink.
Joe, you're not eligible for one as you are behind your class leader in the safety car
Incident
queue.
in Canada corner.
Let's start the class separation in just a minute. All drivers are to stay drivers left unless they are overtaken when called to do so.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Faster, 29, car, go back to the
Don't do it yet.
longest line, fall back, letter, 74, car by.
LMDH, let's do the
Alright,
class
now you're good to
separation.
go.
B9.
Oh, you gotta go. Oh, go.
There's an incident in turn 1.
You gotta go with the oh, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta wait. This. Yeah, I forgot about that. Now we gotta wait for everybody to go by. So once the 7 car goes, once the 7 car passes you, you should just follow him. But so yeah, follow him.
Faster, 9, car.
Yeah, just so follow that car. So yeah, you're good to go. Just go. You can settle stuff out like when you're all together.
There's an incident in the sweep. We think it might be Calvert and Bradley.
Faster, 300,
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Faster, 7, car. Faster, 32, car. Faster, 75. car faster, 26, car faster, 290, car.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Bradley.
Yes, overtake him. And now I think we're in position.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Bradley and Calvert. There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Calvert and Bradley.
LMP2, let's do the class separation. LMP2, let's do the class separation.
Incident in the carousel. It looks like Calvert. There's an incident in the kink. We think it might be Calvert. You're reeling Newman in. The gap is 0.5. They're pretty slow through the carousel.
LMP3, let's go for
There's
class
an incident
separation.
in
LMP3,
Canada corner.
class
Looks like
separation.
it's Calvert and Bradley. Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like Bradley.
We're not gonna go this lap. I guess next lap now.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Calvert and Bradley. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Calvert and Bradley.
Okay guys, safety car is going to be coming in at the end of this lap.
Incident in
No,
the sweep.
remember,
It looks
no
like
overtaking
Calvert
before
and
the green
Bradley.
flag, and when the safety car lights go out between turn 11 and turn 12, car 79 controls pace.
Stick with him. Keep him under pressure. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Calvert. There's a big pile up in the sweep. We think P3 has pinned it in turn 6. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Calvert, Bradley and Moles. Incident in the carousel. We think it might be moles. There's an incident in the Kink. It looks like it's Calvert.
One left to green.
Safety car lights are off. Car 79 now controls the pace.
Incident in Canada Corner. We think it might be Calvert. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like Calvert.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah, he's not gonna go till the iRacing green flag. I don't believe. I'll tell you when he.
Green, green, green.
Green, green, green.
The gap to Newman ahead is now 0.8.
Whoa. Just be careful. It's getting a little spicy ahead. Oh. Yeah, you're good.
Line's gone off in turn 6. Right side's clear. Alright, Ollie, keep running on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. They're slower than us into Thunder Valley. Car clear right.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag is out. They want you in
Safety car
single
deployed.
file.
This is going to be a
Closed.
short
Pit road is
caution.
closed.
Short
Catch
caution.
up, 100. 14. Car. Catch up, 100.
So it'll
14,
stay here.
car.
Pit lane will be closed throughout. Pit lane will be closed throughout.
So I guess we'll just group us back up. And then go again.
Catch up, 100. 14. Car. Catch up, 100. 14. Car.
The car in P7 died.
Incident in turn 3. We think it might be Calvert and Bradley. There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like Calvert. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's
All drivers
Calvert.
are to stay drivers left please leave a little bit of gap between people. Please leave a little bit of gap between people, and all drivers to stay drivers left. We will do class separation. Anyone who needs a wave round will get one as well, but no, obviously I don't believe it's eligible, but I'll run through it quickly.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Calvert. There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Calvert. The gap to Newman in front is now 1.3.
100. 14. Car. Okay. Got to go to the end of the longest line. Left up.
Incident in the
car
carousel.
right.
Looks like it's
when the yellow flag
Moles.
came out.
LMDH, let's do the class separation. LMDH, let's do the
Incident
class
in the
separation.
kink. It looks like Calvert. There's an incident in Canada Corner. We think it might be Calvert.
LMP2, let's go for class separation. LMP2, let's do the class separation.
Alright, we're all good now. We could have gone green. Well, no, we gotta wait for one more car.
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like it's Calvert.
Pit road is now open.
Yeah, it's the 7 car.
One to go. Next time by.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Calvert and Bradley. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Calvert. Incident in the sweep. It looks like it's Calvert and Bradley.
Safety car is coming in at the end of this lap. Safety car in at the end of this lap. Let's not do stupid stuff like we did on the previous restart. Guys, let's not have enough safety car.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Bradley. There's a big pile up in the sweep. We really need to be in front of this car. There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Calvert and Bradley. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Calvert and Bradley.
Catch 97. Car. Catch 97. Car. Catch 97. Car.
There's an incident in the carousel. We think it might be Rosendahl. Okay, Ollie, the next car is Newman. There's an incident in the Kink. It looks like Calvert. P9. Incident in Canada Corner. It looks like it's Calvert. The gap to Newman ahead is now 0.6. Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like moles.
About to go green.
There's an
Stay
incident
focused.
in turn 14.
Here we go. Yeah, there it goes.
Green flag, green flag.
Green, green, green.
There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be moles.
Oh, what nice, nice. Nice, nice. That was, you were like the perfect spot for that. Yeah, so they don't have a rear, P3 doesn't have a rear, and then where's the other? I think the other guys might have towed. I'm gonna see. I think, yeah, no, the other guys I think are alright, but I'm not sure about P3, but they will have to pit. But they won't lose time though, unless the damage is super, like really long. Because you can make it on fuel from here now.
Car
Ahead
number
is now
81 is to receive a drive-through penalty for contact on the safety car.
Alright, Ollie, we've just cut the track.
Information to the pit lane, car number 586 is to receive a stop and go for an unsafe re-entry.
The gap to Newman ahead is now
Please turn off
1.1
all
seconds.
of your pit instructions. number 144 is to receive a driving penalty for avoidable contact. Information to pit lane, car number 28 is to receive a drive-through for avoidable contact. Information to pit lane, car number 57 is to receive a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact under caution.
The gap to Moles behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. Incident in Canada Corner. Looks like it's Moles. P8. Your lap times are improving. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2. Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace.
Information to pit lane, car number 14 is to receive a stop plus 120 for avoidable contact under caution.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Newman ahead is now 6.9. Left, sir. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap to Moles behind is now 7.1. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Newman in front is now 9.2 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right, clear right, on your clear right.
Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. Moles is closing in. The gap is now 3.8 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. slower class car. Okay, Ollie, as a car exiting the pits, heads up. Eighth place. The gap to Moles behind is now 3.8. Slower class car ahead. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Bradley. Blue flag. The gap to Newman ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I thought he was going to reverse into you for a second. Let's see, it doesn't look like he does. Like he was just out of the pits. No, he wasn't. Yeah, no, he's fine.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Moles behind is now 4.0 seconds. class car. Left side, clear left. That lap time was 1:49.8. That lap was at 1:50.9. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Moles behind is now 2.1 seconds.
Have it on auto fuel is going to be about 45.5 liters.
Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
We just had a
Be
warning
careful.
for cutting the track.
Oh yeah, there's a car. You got out here in a battle for position. This dude's quick, I'll say. He was the car in P3 that crashed, that spun at the restart.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I'm not sure if he'll have to pit again, but we'll see.
class car. Clear left.
Clear.
Okay, Ollie, don't let this guy distract you. Slower class car ahead.
I'll be back in a second.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Clear.
E7. You've just done a 150.3. Slower class cars ahead. Okay, Ollie, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead. Don't be distracted. Defend your position. He's faster than you, entering turn 5. The gap to Moles behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. P8. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident incident in Canada Corner. Looks like it's Newman.
'97, the 12, the car and P7 just crashed. They are done. Yeah, their front is smacked. He tried to go around, like, yeah, he was crashing anyway. I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, front's gone. They towed. They got wheel damage. Both of their front wheels are done. So there's no. Yep, there's a spot.
Seventh position. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1. He's faster than you into turn 5. Slower car. Alright Ollie, going out on track limits, keep it between the lines. Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Moles behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
I'm ready, yeah, you're in next lap.
Okay Ollie, we're running on fumes mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Your lap time was 1:49.1.
Hello guys, I'm just taking this moment to say thank you to Ollie and his community for making the race today possible, and I also want to thank the stewards, race directors and admins for today and the last months of all their work again. In my opinion, this race was a great success. Thank you guys.
carousel. The leader, Calvert, is pitting. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
About 1 lap of fuel left.
And box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Stay calm, keep it smooth. It has 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Two litres remaining.
Why am I not going?
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. The leader's pitting now. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yep. Alright.
P8. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Moles. Okay, Ollie, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Lap time was 1:49.6. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Calvert is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Ahead is pitting. Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car, P8. On your clear left.
Clear.
Okay, Ollie, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Thomas, ahead is pitting. You're reeling Thomas in. The gap is 5.7 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The gap to Thomas ahead is now 8.3. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Incident in Zone 5. It looks like Bradley. Car right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Alright, Ollie, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The gap to Thomas in front is now Carl, clear left.
You're on the left.
Car left, clear left.
You're on the left.
Car clear left.
You're on the left.
There's an incident in turn 3. The gap to Thomas ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Car right side's clear.
Clear.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius. We think P6 has gone off in turn 6.
The leader has started the final lap.
coming up on a slower class car.
White flag.
One more lap to go. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Right.
2 minutes to on your right.
GG
Car
everyone.
right.
That was a cracking little race there, and
Clear right.
congratulations to Mark. Yeah, and his teammate. That was really good. Although clearly I'm not paying the stewards enough, because that was a clear penalty.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Phillips?
Yeah, sorry mate, check didn't clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you actually pay me next time.
Does that mean
Left,
we are
clear
going to
left.
have new breakfast next day, or what?
I'm gonna go out with my incident now, and if P1 actually didn't deserve a penalty, they stay. But if they did, then yeah.
8th place. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Great job. You did really well.
Yeah, thanks for that. I think it was good for majority until the end. But yeah, good job. Should have been a caution in the last hour though, but oh well.
Yeah, same to you. Yeah, not bad considering it's like a 3K SOF.
Congratulations, good race.
Yeah, P8's not bad considering what we were up against. New car, basically a setup for a completely different track. So yeah, I'd consider this pretty good. Yeah, they're big fun. They're probably my favorite cars to drive. Hopefully they can get the BOP, so Porsche's actually good.